All right, so we're at right outside Saverno. Gonna do some looting. Probably head east and see what we can find. Hmm. How far are we away? We might get somebody down there. I do not have a rangefinder. I'm pretty sure that's outside of 300. Okay. Interesting. Is there something? Okay. Wanted to come over here to see if I could catch the police convoy that usually appears over here. It's not here, but it's a possibility somebody else is. See if I can get a view. See if anybody's got a fire going in a building or whatever. 3 o'clock in game, so I got a little bit of light left before it starts getting dark. Eat this food up. I actually want those nails. Gonna be heading south. Gonna build some storage. Not too sure where I want to put the storage in, but we'll stash it unlikely in a tree. Best place for it. Definitely gonna be glad when I'm no longer triple carrying once I get that storage built. I mean, honestly, I got a handsaw now, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and instead of trying to loot this town, and if I see, a campfire, not a campfire, if I see a fireplace going, then I'll try to see if I can get the drop on somebody, but otherwise I'm gonna keep moving. I think I got more to lose than to gain from looting the town anyway. A lot of runners. Shit ton of runners. I think what I'm gonna do is head to. I don't think I have. Nope. I'm gonna head to old grandma's house and her that cabin in the woods, and set up around there. Get a couple shelters built, and then shelters and some boxes down so I can stop this whole triple carrying thing. And hopefully the weather works for me and the wolves stay away from me. And if I die, it's quick. And if I start having problems with this server, I'm just gonna switch servers. That's something I should have done last night. Did not do. Just got frustrated, changed games, but even the game I was playing, I didn't really feel like playing, so definitely wanted to play Dayz instead. So if it happens, I might switch over to one of the Livonia servers. Livonia's nice. But it's been a while since I've been on Chernarus, and especially with, you know, it still being winter around the States, kind of wanted to get on something a little cooler. I did have a cold weather, like a snow, it was actually a winter Chernarus for PS5, and they did a really good job making it. I mean, the snow looked great, minus the, I guess, far away. You'd have like a little bit of rendering issues. Can I not get over there? But for the most part, it really looked nice. Insanely cold. It's exactly like Sakal as far as temperature, which made it fun. It really did. You didn't have to worry about zombies except in gas areas, or high tier military. So like checkpoints, there would be no zombies at like checkpoints on the like a regular road, which, in my opinion, I mean, I think the game runs way better without the zombies. As much as I remember wishing when the game came out a long time ago, what, 2013, 14, that they had more zombies, like hordes even. Yeah, that was definitely short-lived after playing the game for a couple years. But yeah, here now, still loving the game. The game's got a lot of hate, but man, once you get into it, it is absolutely, well, damn near impossible to get out of it. There are times I do have, like, you know, it gets frustrating, but it always, you know, seems to pull me back in. And I think this year is going to be a hell of a year for Dayz fans. So hold on to your butts. See what's up in here. Buddy of mine loves this rifle. I'm sure he's not the only one. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm thinking of just doing, like, if I build a base, I think I'm just gonna do, I mean, an absolute simple, either a box around, you know, a house, that cabin I'm talking about. We'll see, but I mean, there's not gonna be anything in it. Everything is gonna be outside, buried, or in a tree, in a bush. You know, it's not gonna be inside the base. I played too long to know to know that that's just a waste of time. The determined Dayz player will not be stopped. Ever. Dude, it's crazy when you start recognizing exactly where you are in the woods. Should be a pond right here. Checkpoint should be right up here. Forgot to. I was in such a hurry. Saw that the time for this stream was coming up, so I was in a hurry jumping on. I didn't even think to look how many people was on. I want to say there was like 15 people on earlier. Not a lot of people, but I mean, it's Friday. It'll get bigger and bigger as the night goes on. So I'm gonna try to stay out of trouble at first. I want to set up, like I said, I want to set up some shelters. Not hurt for food. Lots for you. I think, what is there any other? I don't think there's any other events coming up. I mean, you got Valentine's Day coming, so again, the developers, if there's anything that the developers have, one thing they do is a sense of humor. So I'm pretty sure if I can remember correctly, there's always like a Valentine's Day event. If not event, it's like it's not an event. It's more like you just have different items. So I think that's the next thing we got coming. Doc, I'm telling you, I cannot wait to freaking stop triple carrying. That way I can just go in certain areas, shoot a couple of zombies, and just loot. Tired of knifing zombies. Honestly, I would try to talk to like a new player, a freshie, you know, but right now, because essentially carrying everything, I have nothing else. This is what I have on me is what I have. So I hate to say it, I won't even try talking to a freshie. I'd more than likely just try to stay alive, kill them. Kill them before they kill me. Got some tracer. Can't stack that, can I? Take a flashlight on the helmet. Another place to hold a battery. Yep. Okay, 9 mil. I really don't need 45. I do need. Okay. So got a 1911 I can actually carry. I might. I don't think I have a 1911 mag. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead. Bypass this guy. Don't want to notify, don't want to shoot, I don't want anything. Okay. Somebody heard me. Somebody see me. Oh yeah, God, there's also... See, I don't have any room though, but there's also that military convoy that spawns right up here. So I have like no room to carry anything. Might be a bag that spawns there though. Okay. O'clock, still pretty early. I don't know, night doesn't last on official as long as I remember it. I want to say night used to last a lot longer. Could be just because I was stressing. I started out on PC and didn't really have a PC that could play the game the way it should be played. The friggin' PC was for school, and that was it. It had nothing special on it, and so the game didn't exactly run very well. Just heard some wolves. No convoy. Oh, those wolves were a little bit away. And take care of something real quick. Okay. I don't know if those wolves are on me. I haven't heard them but once, so that would tell me they're on somebody else. Let's stop and top off on, or drink some water. But I don't want to be caught out here with friggin' wolves. You know, my pistol is suppressed, but it would be my luck it would jam and I would have to friggin' go loud. Let's take a look at this building real quick before I start going up to it. Where is open? Smoking on the chimney. All right. This is not where I want to be anyway. I will bypass it. I want to check it though. Let's see if anybody's been in here. Yeah, that definitely just spawned there. Let's see. Can't take that. GPS. I believe mine's new also. Okay. Axe. That might be something. See that? Okay. Probably will be coming back up to get that pickaxe. I'm hoping that the friggin' wolves are not going to be on me. I think what I'm going to do first is make a couple of storage boxes and store my stuff in a bush for now. Yeah, this is official. What's up, man? Sorry, man, for applying so late. Shit. Go ahead and this. Yeah, it's definitely the official struggle. I'm gonna keep it low key, not really do anything too crazy, like setting up a huge base all by myself. But yeah, gonna make like a stash for myself, and so I can stop triple carrying and I can do some decent amount of looting. Okay. Yeah, I need to change the place where I have my chat like set up, because right now it's to my right, so I actually have to turn my head completely away from the TV to look at. I just happened to look over and see that you had sent a chat. So yeah, apologize for that. Just gonna set that horrible spot. Let's see. We'll put this in a tree. I can even. This tree for right now. I can move it later. It will become the tree. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna put that in there. First off. That in there. Split that tetra. I'll put 3 in there. 3 in my pocket. Yeah, for the most part, I play solo. Like every now and then, I'll team up with some people. About a week ago, I was running around. Night vision had the DMR, had DMR M4, the full kit, and I just saw a freshie on the beach, and so I robbed him, but I reverse robbed him. I told him to drop his stuff, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna take off my clothes now. And he looked at me all weird, and I put his clothes on, and I ran off. So, dude was like, he was shocked. Um, but yeah, like I'll team up sometimes, but for the most part, I run solo. It's pretty fun. Gets addictive playing this game. That's what I try to tell people. Alright, I'm gonna put all my perishables. Alright, so another box. I'm gonna take down too many trees. That, and I don't wanna leave that on the ground. Quick slot this. Just quick slots here. And the protected case. Let's go ahead and keep the matches dry. What else? I really don't need that. Really don't have anything else that can get really broken, so I'll just start. I guess just, yeah. 5 more spots. Okay, 1 more. Oh. Alright, I'll take the battery and I'll put those rounds in there. Actually, you know what? That in there. And the battery in there. Disregard. Okay, so it frees up some space. Yeah, I mean, I can pretty much fit in most groups. I follow for the most part. I don't run any group at all really. Somebody needs an extra shooter, that's what I usually do. I got tied up with this one group, that good bunch of guys. I was actually setting up at this cabin that's right up here, and I put like 4 walls around. Well, they had the same plan, and they had caught me in there, and there was like 5 of them, and they basically told me, and it was a real country guy. He like country dude, like all right, this is the situation right here. This is where we were gonna set up a base, and we noticed you set up a base here. It was hilarious, and I was like, well, I mean, I don't have much choice, so screw it. So I ended up joining them, and come to find out, they knew the whole duping thing, and they made an absolute, it was a castle out here. It was absolutely huge. But it was fun. I mean, to go from, a solo player to, you just have everything in the entire game. It was fun, but man, I was ready to get back out and just do the struggle, what the game is built around anyway. Just that much, just as quick. So yeah, definitely pretty much fit in with anybody, except for people that get, I guess, I don't know, I don't want to say take the game too seriously, but I mean, the game's supposed to be for, fun. It's, man, we got enough, everybody's got enough stress, everywhere, to be stressing over Dayz, disagreements. But yeah, Duper's really, I mean, without going into the rabbit hole, yeah, it definitely tears Dayz apart. It really does. Um, Now, no, one of these times, one of these days, years, whatever, the developers will fix it. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, you don't have to be a duper. You can have fun in the game, and you know, once that bullet cracks, it don't matter if they're a duper or not. It's just, you know, they're dropping. So, but let's see. Keep that on me. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, so I got some space opened up now. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head down to this town right here. I believe it's Dubrovka. Yeah, I got a Discord. So I don't use it while I'm streaming. But yeah, I got Discord. It's not too much of a pain. Did I keep that rope on me? I don't think I did. I left it. Alright, so that's something I can look for up here. Okay. Peppy_guns. Too easy. Yeah, it's been a minute since I ran with a group, so it'd be fun. Alright, sun's going down. Don't see any smoke. Alright, so the way I got this, let's see, PlayStation. Okay, gotcha. Sounds good, man. Alright, I appreciate it, yeah. So if I die now, I got like a little stash area that I can kind of come back to and okay, zombie in the house. um, wait. Where's the knife? Something's there. Oh, Worms. He's walking off. Check. Alright, so it's getting dark. Let me add some gamma real quick so the stream isn't so dark. Be a little better, I think. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty much blind. I can see rooftops. That's right here. Not hurting for food. My temp's good. I'm gonna try to find a rope. I don't feel like cutting up a bunch of damn clothing. Pitchfork. Ooh, thanks. So I'm on the East Coast, man. Yeah, I think what's that? 4 hours difference. It's 6:48 right now. I had some friends of mine over on the West Coast. Just be up late. I know I'm gonna get messed up on one of these freaking zombies walking around. Alright. It's across the street. What's the? It still kind of looks. Hold on, let me see. I think. Okay. Alright. Alright. The stream has gamma, but my TV doesn't. I heard something snap out there. Switch this back real quick. my bad. I missed your message. Yeah, I own Sakal. That's Sakal's. Honestly, it's really fun. I just wish the map was bigger. To tell you the truth, it's so. I mean, there's tight quarters. It's so easy to get across that map. Well, not easy. Distance wise, it's if you got your temperature regulated like that map is so easy to get across. It's actually really fun. I was going to set up a base in Sakal, and I got tied up doing some other stuff. I can't remember what pulled me away, but I had like two or three shelters, and I had a tent, and that was I had everything like set up to actually put up a base on an island that I had got on a boat and went to, and I just got away from it. I think I believe one of the wipes happened, and so kind of kind of ended my mission to set up there. I started after that, after the wipe, I started playing Livonia, and I actually I got to where I love Livonia. Before that, I had never played Livonia, and I went down south, set up a base. It was a pretty big base. It's actually one of the thumbnails that I have. And me and another person, when he was able to be on, he helped me out. But mainly it was just me friggin' doing all the building, collecting. But every now and then, one of my partners would help me out. But yeah, definitely Sakal's cool. Literally and figuratively, it's pretty cool. All right. Honestly, you know what? Let's eat some food real quick. Drink some water. Okay, hold up. What do I have for food? Do I not have? I thought I had some. Okay. I don't. Well, I got water. Shit. Starting to rain. Oh yeah. Dayz's like, oh, you had some good weather, so it is now time. I can't even remember where the starting to regret freaking giving my damn night vision away. Shit, I can't see where it is. I want to say we're just right across the damn well. Now it's raining. Now wait for the wolves to show up. Okay. So yeah, I see some rooftops. I know the well is right next to where there's a little. Ah. Tell me that ain't lucky. Alright, so let's get spot up. Canteen. Alright, I'm gonna go to see a roof there. Stairs, nice. Okay. Let's see. So back on. It's damp. Alright. I could, I mean, not cold. So as far as like starting a fire and getting the heat buff, it's really not even needed. So. Shit. Yeah, dude, I can't even see. Shit, if anything. There's a window out back here. Normally would not do this, but let's see, where do I'm honestly just trying to make some light so I don't have to stare at darkness. Alright. Okay, so I got the one window that, I mean, minus the, I'm sure the clipping is happening. Somebody running around outside, I probably see light every now and then. But if they do, if I hear somebody running around, I'll just pocket that and see what happens. Is there anything I can do? Fix some of my stuff, I guess. Knives are good. Solve brand new. Oh my boots, boots ain't fixed. Let's do that. Okay. I think that 1911, I could work on that. Need a sewing kit. Do have a round in this, right? I don't. Holy shit, dude. that's it for repairs. Okay. Alright, it is 11 o'clock right now. In game. I've been playing, so I actually started playing Dayz on PC when it first came out in like 2013, 2014. And my PC was garbage because it was mainly for school. So I didn't like it. I didn't like Dayz back then. So when it came out on console, I forgot when it come out on console. I've been playing off and on since then. Um, I'd say I got a couple thousand hours playing Dayz. My way of playing is oh no, I'm not making an IED. uh, not yet. I mean, honestly, I'm using the case just to friggin' keep the items matches keep dry. Stop the tetra from getting damaged or whatever. Same thing with the sharpening stone. Right now, I'm just kind of biding my time just until the sun comes up, because man, I'm struggling right now out there. Uh, and I wouldn't be sitting here with a chem light in a friggin' room if I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would be more than likely I'd be out creeping around trying to get some either night vision, or I'd be fishing. I would be fishing right now. I'd have to go back and get the fishing pole that I put in the storage case. Um, but I'll tell you what. I stepped out of this building. I can't friggin' I can't see shit. Yeah. I got the so buddy of mine laughs at me all the time because I have this alarm clock. I thought I heard some. Might be a zombie walking around out there. Yeah, okay. So I got the alarm clock. I am addicted to knowing like what time it is. Like whenever I know when the sun's coming up, I know when the sun's going down. Um, if I got the clock, and it sometimes if you don't know your directions, like you don't know where northeast southwest is, if you got a clock, you know what time it is, and it's like if it's like you know um if you know it's like 8 o'clock in the morning, you could basically see you. That means you know where east is because the sun comes up in the east. So it's useful in my opinion having a clock. And they still joke like this motherfucker carrying around a clock. But what the hell? I'm like, yeah. Well, I know what time it is. I know whether or not, like, hey, we're about to step out and go hit a base. I know whether or not to bring night vision or not. Um, okay. Because if you only have like one pair, uh, one pair of nods, like you're not gonna sit there and bring them to a base at like hey, we're gonna have sunlight for the next like friggin' you know couple hours. I'm not gonna need any night vision. I don't want to go out there and get killed for some dumb stuff. So yeah, got me a clock, man. It's good to have. And chem lights, I've been collecting chem lights because every time I see like one of those crosses in the game, I'll slap a chem light down and light it because these things last a long time. Yeah. o'clock emojis. Let's see. So it's 12 right now. So it's gonna be dark for a minute. Not to mention it's raining, so the clouds make it even darker. Now, somebody comes around, I'll tell them, time out. I can't see. You know? Time out. Might work. I'm just staying warm next to my chem light. Yeah. Put the light right next to the cross, man. I'm telling you. That shit looks cool at night. So I passed was it earlier? I think I was like 2 hours ago. When I was getting stuff ready to do the stream, I was moving my character to another place. Anyway, across the there was a cross, so it became like bam. So right now, somewhere on this map, there's a lit up cross at night. So somebody moving around might see it. Who knows? Anything to make somebody just randomly go, that's crazy. Oh man. Let's see. After this, I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna probably hit up. Should I go to Krasno Airfield? No, I need a DMR mag. I can't be running around with a DMR. Damn thing has no mag. It's too early to go to Northwest. Or is it? Top off on food and water. Maybe head to Northwest Airfield. And I mean, shit, it's something to do. All right, so I'm gonna go to that stream in the woodline. I'm not gonna go over there right now, cause dude, I know it. Like it's raining right now. As soon as I get out there, wolves. And I'm gonna have to freaking. I got a 30 round mag of 7.62, and that'll be gone in no time. Do have this pit. We got the 45, but yeah, I don't want to chance it. Like if I had night vision, I'd go. It'd be too easy. Put the camera right away. Nobody even knows. Except the person with night vision. All of a sudden, I'm staring out the window. Snap! Need that weather to clear up. Nah, it's probably a runner out there. Every now and then I hear something like something running. Today's Friday. I'm kind of curious to see how many people are on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, let me go to this little pocket over here. Alright. I'm gonna sit right here and call timeout. Hold up. Yeah, call timeout. So got it. Shoot me in the face. And I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check real quick to see if yeah, you've been hearing it too. Yeah, every now and then I hear something running around out there. It's probably one of those friggin' runners. One of those zombies that run around. Here, let me check. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the player count real quick just to see. I'm curious. Bro, I did. I'm pretty sure it's a zombie. I can't see shit. If somebody opens this door, I will literally just be blasting at like a shadow. I don't hear any running out, dude. I'm telling you, like it sounds like somebody's out there. All right, I'm gonna check the player count. If I get shot in the face, I get shot in the face. It won't be the first time or the last. So you're gonna be right back. Okay. All right. So it's that player count's low for a Friday. So hopefully it goes up. I don't feel like changing servers. I mean, I guess I could take advantage of the low player count, but I swear I heard somebody run, and then all of a sudden, like if it was a zombie, you'd still hear him running around, and it literally, I just heard running and it's gone. All right, see that? It is 3 o'clock in the morning in game, so that means I used to actually have the hours in game actually down to a science as far as like how long it takes uh like real time. I want to say, let's see, 6 9, we got about, I'd say about 10 minutes, like more like 12 minutes until dawn comes, when you actually have some, when the blue light starts appearing. Yeah, it is really early, especially for um like the West Coast. Shit, it's only 7. I mean, it's only 7 o'clock over here. So but I remember a while, man. It was about a year ago now. Like I was really, I'd say about a year ago, I was really getting back into Daisy, where it was the only game I played, and I would set up ambushes around. I think it's VBMC. It's like it's one of those military bases. Like I think it's like southwest of Northwest Airfield on Chinaris, and it was literally me and one other person on the map. It was official, and I had set in like tripwires and everything because I knew that the player count it would go from one or two people. So it was me and one other person. It would go from like two people to shoot up to 30 some people in a matter of an hour. Um, and this dude rolled by in a car, like right in front of me. I about shit. I was like, you cannot be serious. Like it's me and another guy, and we come across each other, and I let dude go because he was gillied out. He rolling around in a car. Yeah, he was gillied out, and it was dusk, so I did not have night vision. Um, I just it's crazy like how you can be. It would be you and one other person on the map, and you will be somehow pulled towards each other. Um, but and then you'll have 60 people on, or if you go to the 100 population servers, friggin', and just not hear a shot, not see anybody. Like what the hell? Um, and we'll see. It seems like it's starting to get a little brighter. I don't know if it's just me or yeah. See, it's starting to get a little brighter out there. Yeah, once the light hits, I'm gonna go. I need to top off on food, water, and then I'm not sure if I should set up a shelter before I head up to Northwest Airfield. I just know I need a DMR mag. I can hit up a couple of military convoys maybe. Let's see what missed your comment. Oh man, that shit's heartbreaking. Like just out of nowhere, like you and like one other person, even if it's like three people on the server, and you think you're good to go, and all of a sudden you get shot. Like yeah, Sakal is like smaller. Um, I mean, it's a big map. I mean, let's be real. It's a big map. Um, but yeah, it's crazy how people can come across each other. Um, just by chance. It wasn't like anybody shooting, anybody's causing any attention to anybody. Just by chance. All right, so yeah, there you go. This lightning. See, you got a clock, man. You know when this shit's about to happen. All right, put this down, and pick it up, put it on the back, all quiet like. Should be good. I think if those damn wolves do show up, I bet you there's fruit all over this place because me sitting in there. Shit, I could probably just collect. I want to get something more substantial than fruit, so I know I could collect quite a bit of fruit over there and be topped off, but just in case, let me see if this convoy appeared over here. I don't know if I was too close. I know this convoy appears over here. man. Yeah, sometimes logging might work. Other times, man. Me, I just like I try to fight it out, and if I lose what I got, I lose what I got. Now, if your stash was literally right there, yeah, I totally, absolutely understand. Hell, just run away from it. And then when they run up on you and they get that lag spike, they think it's you maybe. Like I had this one tree. I had like 25. It was like somewhere 25, 20 to 25 barrels in the tree that I've just, you know, over time just collected and put in the tree. And yeah, the lag spike that you would get just running up on that, you would know there's something around. But yeah, that's why I do like base building. I like being inside a base and not you know, you're protected from the rain. Like you got a place to put your tree right here. Like you got a place to put a stove or whatever. You got a place to fight from. But all my stashes, yeah, either buried or in trees. I wish you could camouflage vehicles. I wish you could camouflage tents better. But man, they're just so easy to find. Especially if you play third person servers. When you're in third person, man, you got that overhead view. You can find people's stuff like way easier than first person. Well, if somebody ran by here, evidently they were just bypassing. It could have been, there could have been somebody that ran by because I mean if they had night vision, I mean shit, they can just roll by. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though. Before I go fishing in this little creek right here, I'm gonna check old grandma's house up in here. I heard some wolves. I think it was before you sent your first chat. I heard some wolves when I came through this area earlier, but they must have been on somebody else because I never saw them. So if the wolves do come on me, hopefully, or if they, hopefully it's just one. Hopefully it's just one, and I can handle it fairly quickly. Yeah, see that tree cut down like that? That's kind of not too smart. Not too smart on my part. But whatever. I'm checking this house up here just in the event that if the person ran by me and he stopped at this house up here. Nope. Does not look like it. Alright, so alright. Yep. Good enough for me. Let me get that fishing pole and do some fishing, top off on some food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the gamma real quick. Hold on, let me run over here. Stop. Alright, adjust this gamma. Alright, I think that's better. Okay. Alright, let's take that rope belt. Start hearing stuff. I think I got enough money. Okay, so found enough wood to cook up some fish. Switch back to. Oh, that's mine. I threw it down just real quick. I'm just getting started on this map, so just kind of threw it down real quick, and that way I can stop triple carrying and have a place to drop my stuff. Probably I won't put anything too crazy in there. Just stuff for building or whatever. Should be a decent spot. Alright. Got the jig. Okay. I think I get 2 of them, and I think 2 would be fine. Be 4 fillets. So I'm gonna boil it so we get everything we can out of it. Probably set up one of those simple shelters up in here. We're still close to the coast, like it's a good spot. I love this area. Oh, so this area, like I'm so familiar with this area right here. Like mean that town's Dubrovka, and that's this one cabin in the wood line right here. Like that's grandma's cabin, you know. So you got like in between grandma's cabin and then heading down over that's like southwest. You got Dubrovka, and then that's let's see, that's southwest there. That's east. There's a gas station right there. So you got like two tree lines. So I just, and long story short, yeah, man, I'll find it, and it don't friggin' hide that well. Like it'll stick out of the tree and whatever. I've had people find them, you know, fairly easy when they're running through, and all of a sudden they get like a lag spike out of nowhere. Um, but you know, I'm talking shit though. I absolutely have lost my stashes before. Like to be, you know, 100%. Like I absolutely have lost my shit before. Um, but I've been pretty good lately. Just especially around here. Um, Now you get barrels, and you get, you know, them stacked just right. That's perfect. Um, Try to divide it up to close enough to your base to where you can get to it, but far enough away to where people kind of know that they're not, you know, they know that your freaking stuff is like not there. So, all right, so we got wood. I got. Don't have. I just get some bark. I'll risk it right now. Yeah, see, I would just follow this tree line, and like I know it's like a bright tree, you know, towards the end. Um, yeah, I've actually used this area a lot, so this area specifically, I'll be able to find it. Um, yeah, if you got like a favorite area, you know, you'll put it in like the most confusing spot for somebody. I don't know how many times, dude. I've been running through the woodline. It's like I said, especially in third person, and I would just be looking around, you know, mainly looking for wolves, and then all of a sudden, um, I'll see like a blue, you know, barrel in the tree line. And I'll go over there, and it'll be somebody's stash just lying and waiting for me. Don't think. I'm at the point now where I don't even use, yeah, the GPS. I keep them for emergencies, really, but for the most part, I don't even use GPSs for Chinaris unless I get completely ass backwards and have no idea where I'm at, or if it's like an emergency or something, like I gotta get somewhere quick. But I ain't gonna lie, I've definitely gotten my ass lost before. Before. Many a time. Alright. Fishes. Let's see. Let's put the fish on there first. I think I want to smoke. Smoke two of them, and then we'll cook two. Ah, dumbass. Boil these. That's boil all. For me to boil them, I'm gonna. There we go. Out of there. Okay. Now we're good. Get this going. Drop some stuff off. do I want to? I got the rope just in case I want to do the temporary shelter. Kind of want to take advantage of the fact that it's early. I can get some distance in. Actually get some distance in instead of staying here wasting time in this one area building a shelter. Help anybody out. Now. Take that, let that burn. Why not? I don't have enough room for that, do I? I don't need this now, but I'll need it in the future. I'm gonna try to get a stove down if I can. 18 slots. Yes, I don't know. I have, oh, actually I might, because I had that wood in there. Bam! Oh yeah. Let's see, put organize this a little bit. Okay. Actually, let's take off. And that's all. I think that's good for now. I'm gonna take the neon bar with me. Risking it, but it's alright. Not so much looking for a fight as much as just trying to collect what I need to be able to look for a fight. Still no convoy. Man. I want to know who has all the cars on this map, because I'll be damned if I found a car since I've been playing it. Been on here about a week now, and haven't found... That's close. That's close. There you are. Actually, let me... That asshole, why don't you tell me they're over here? Fucked up. You saw how I shoot. Couldn't say something? I like to scare the wolves first. Let them know I got so much ammo I could intimidate them first before I shoot them. I didn't have much time at all, man. They didn't give me much warning whatsoever. Nice? I don't know about nice, man. It was something. That's why I have a couple of mags of 45 for this pistol. Check this house real quick. Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll tell you what, I almost wanna... I don't think I need that. I'm gonna take it anyway. I damn sure don't need this right now, but one thing about this, it's gonna despawn like after some time. I really like to. Guess. I just gotta check the spot here. Maybe before I put that down, let's check it ourselves. Oh, that stuff. I'll tell you what though. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up so it don't despawn. Set this thing right. There we go. It'll be here for a while. And then do this. That way they'll hear the click. I don't know if everybody notices, like when you come close to one of those little shop lights. Yeah, see that'll get somebody. They'll be so angry. But, Alright. You're welcome. Blue Falco. Right at you. Alright, yeah, and if I can pick that up, like if I come back and then I'll still be there, I'll probably pick it up. That should just take up way too much inventory. Oh, and I didn't friggin' reload my pistol like I said I was gonna do. It's weather seems like it's probably gonna become shitty here soon. That's alright. Alright, so that's 15 rounds. Need to keep my eye out for okay. I heard something. So that's it for the 45. So we got 14. This is for the this should have went in the freaking box. That's 9mm. Same with the 5.56. Sometimes I just surprise myself for how stupid I am sometimes. Alright. Whatever. Might come across a Glock or what is it? A M-Lock or whatever. Let's see. See any rocks on the path, so oh. I hear a heli crash. That was a little bit of a spike. Probably a zombie spawning in or something. There might be something over there. Can't remember if there's a convoy or a police checkpoint that spawns around here or not. I'm pretty much gonna pinball it like on my head west and get to Northwest Airfield, and how I get there, I get there. It's been a while. Good on Tetra. I'm not gonna stop there. No need. Something I do want to have is a compass. I like being pretty precise as far as when I'm heading west. I don't friggin' start drifting. Come across one of those, I'm definitely gonna scoop it up. I don't have one, right? No. GPS. I do have a GPS, but I'm not. I mean, I guess if I really screw up, like, yeah, I can check out the GPS, see exactly where I'm at. Yeah, sewing kit too, man. I've been running around with a friggin' damaged damn jacket. I could get that there, but no, no. Keep on pushing. Could get. Should be able to find some duct tape and seems pretty good. Didn't really see anything in there, but I'm gonna go down here just in case. Free code lock, absolutely not. Got a rope. Don't think I need. Yeah. I've never really realized until I went to Livonia how much you get. Let's see, desensitized, or like your senses. You get so used to the sounds and look of like Chinaris. This was like the only map I pretty much played, especially at the beginning. I wouldn't buy any maps. Just wanted to play Chinaris. That's it. When I finally went to Sakal, when I finally went to Livonia, that shit it's amazing just how just things sound different. Gives you like a completely different feel, especially at first. Looking forward to the desert map. Looking forward to some of the new mechanics that we're gonna have brought. That's gonna come even to these maps. Pretty sure that like motorcycles are gonna come to like every map. The digital code lock is gonna be on all maps. I think the building of or improving of like buildings. I think that's gonna be strictly for the desert map, but it'd be really cool to have something on in Chinaris that you could kind of have also. So, yes, keep going. heading south? Alright, so that's still east. Well, no matter what, if I head west, I'm getting closer to the airfield. Might be heading southwest or northwest. But I'm heading west. Either way. I think I keep the sun to my back right now because it is 8 o'clock in the morning. So that would be east, so this would be west. Is it right there? No. Definitely still got a ways. I just started recognizing some of that area over there. Oh man. It wasn't white. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's like it's like there's somebody on this map that has collected like all the cars. I'm so surprised I have not came across like a car in the wood line. It's usually so common. Alright, this is probably like one of the starry towns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you keep on pushing this direction. VMC is probably that way, I guess. I'll tell you what, I could hit up VMC too. Might come up with a DMR mag there. Red chain of death. Give Daisy a second to think about what it's doing. I'd hate to have to freaking jump on another server just because this one freaking wants to get sick. Alright, so I feel like something's here. Yeah, somebody's got a little base here. Stash, whatever you want to call it. We'll call this a base. Oh, that's right up there. Just wall. Oh, damn. How do they even? Alright, well, we'll keep you, let's help you out. Alright, yeah, there's definitely stuff in there, because, it hit my internet real quick. Watch out for traps. Doesn't look like anybody's been in here for a little bit. Flashlight, no battery. Alright, well, little mental note. If I want to build an IED. A little quiet. A little too quiet. All of a sudden, sniper. Yeah, usually I wouldn't think to find a base like right next to a road like that. There's no way people in a car won't, drive past that and find that. if they don't die from flipping over. Lag spike. 72% sure where I'm at. I'm 100% sure I'm heading west in a fashion of north to southwest. What we got? What we got? I see a wall. Damn, I swear that's fast. I would not think that I got to Northwest like that quick. That's crazy. And it's not like I was sprinting, I was literally just jogging. Okay. Feeling kind of peckish. I mean, does this weather want to clear up like anytime? Alright, let's see. Still don't have. Need some duct tape or sewing kit. I'm really here for a DMR mag. And I mean, if I happen to come across somebody, you know, might talk to them. Hit them with the "what's up" friendly. Not for real. I'll probably shoot him. If I do say, like, you know, if somebody approaches me like, "Hey, friendly," yeah, I'm not gonna kill them. But if they, you know, if they run up on me, then, you know, I would absolutely expect them to act the same. Just light me up. Just the same. But yeah, somebody always leads with the "Hey, friendly." As long as I've played, which, I mean, hell, since like 2014, I have not been backstabbed like too often. That, I don't know. Let's see. It's quite a ways away. Unless they're shooting a shotgun inside a building. Shit. That was a hell of a lag spike too. What we got? Get somewhere to scope the place out a bit before I start rolling around. Somebody might have a base honestly set up here. First time I've been to Northwest Airfield on this server, so who knows? I'm gonna make my way over there and see if I can see anything in that direction. Definitely a lot of loading. I feel like the game's kind of struggling. Don't mind me. It's creeping. Open the door and find a hat. Or nothing. Go upstairs, find a deagle. Or chucks. Or nothing. Well, shoot at least. Oh hey, what's up? I can get you in here. I'd rather you be dead in here. You're not gonna come in here, are you? Tire if somebody wants it. Well, welcome everybody. Let's see. Some bullshit. of shooting. Somebody might have successfully killed somebody. But they were just running from zombies, I guess. Could be also. Yes. All this 5.56 for all this friggin' weapons I don't have. Any mag? Bag. Rounds? More rounds. There we go. Need that. My bolt action DMR. Oh, nope. That's not what I want to do. Okay, cool. Let's see, shake this in. Damage. I have that electrical repair kit. Or did I leave that? I think I left it. Okay. Bad. That's probably be spraying and praying anyway. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, try to get in this little shadow area. Just got a truck there. Looks damn near fully built. Got some rendering issues there. Yeah, I think that truck just, I can't remember if it spawns there. And I think that's kind of far. I don't think that zombie. See, I don't have a rangefinder, but I'm pretty sure there's somebody over there. Is or was. Haven't checked the server count for a while. It's getting around the time that it grows, so. Sticking my head out there. Does anybody want to take a shot? Okay, so I'm gonna probably hit up that area right there. just don't remember there being such a. Seems like there's just like a frame drop even looking around here. I think somebody's got a base somewhere around here. Like. It's just acting funny. Probably gonna need this knife. Sharpness on. And I have no shame. I will get up on one of those Hesco bears and knife me some zombies. I have to remember this place gets gas like ridiculously, so I have to haul ass in just that direction. Let's see what's in here. I'm gonna start at that bird and work my way down. Okay. Well, I'll definitely take me. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, DMR mag. I know you're around here somewhere. Mr. 20 round. DMR mag. Or P code. That's that too. That's awesome. I like P code. I said I was going to go to the bird first. Say there's a wheel over here. Alright, damn. Okay. And over there, just not gonna go straight line. Can't remember if there's much anything good in there. Damn. Let me check this. So there's no way that I'm triggering those zombies. That's way outside of 300. That's what are you shooting over there? I need a mag. I need a mag. I need a mag. I should not be getting even remotely pulled into this. I just... I might be trailing somebody, honestly. Sadly, not going to be much. I think they're over there in those buildings. Zombies aggroed over there. Man, I guess they could be. I'm trying to figure out. They're not even aggroed. Okay. I'm gonna focus on getting a DMR mag first. Can't remember if anything really spawns up in here or not. good. Yeah, I think. Screw it. Don't let me. Really don't need water or food. But I might need a freaking mag for the KM. Yeah. That over here. Okay. Damn. So far, the entire time I've been here, no gas has dropped. So it's only a matter of time. Or if that fire was just that loud, maybe it was back there. I'm just wondering why these freaking zombies weren't aggroed. Maybe somebody's got a base close by. See, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's just too many zombies to be like. For it to be in there. Looks like this might have been hit. I'm gonna check out those buildings over there. That's in the same direction, and they could. That almost sounded back where I came. Could be VMC also. Somebody's around. Somebody's around here. I want to check out this freaking building over here. Chance it might be a military convoy. I can get some night vision, that'd be great. Also don't want to get shot in the freaking face. Oh shit, tell me that's hitting pretty well. Looks like it's already been hit though. Yeah, it's already been hit. It's pretty slick. Rather have that one. I like it. That's 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 a nice freaking that's a nice base right there. All right. Move this way. Not be shot in the face. I'm gonna go to VMC as soon as I check. Can't remember exactly, but there's a building over here. Maybe it's that way. Convoy spawns by it. I hate following this friggin' trail. I'm not trying to follow it, but I want to keep something in between me and VMC because pretty sure there's a group. There's at least like one over there. I'm gonna check out, see if this convoy's over here first, and then if it's not, I'll head to VMC. Okay. Oh. It was there because there's one of the freaking. Yeah, it was there a while ago. Okay, let's go check out the hill. Hold on. Yeah, I've heard some shots since I've got around Northwest Airfield. Didn't see any aggro zombies, so I was thinking like the shots might have been behind over here in some of these towns or at VMC. I'm gonna check out VMC. I know there's some there's some heli crashes over there. Yeah, so far there was a base on the east side of Northwest Airfield and one to the west. I'm sure there's more. Not too long from now, I'll be jumping off of here. So I can go ahead and give out the server if anybody wants to come out here and check it out. The way I see it, again, like if anybody visits my stashes and you were on my stream, hey, have at it. Be alright. I'll get more. And if we get there at the same time one day and we kill each other, whoops, shit happens. I'll respawn at the beach and do it again. Start all over. But I believe it's 6622. MI. First person only. No mouse and keyboard. I still need it. Man, I've yet to find epoxy. I get domed, it's gonna be done. straight up misclicked on that one. Okay. No. Alright. See, I find it hard to believe somebody came up in here and left a grenade, but all the doors are open. Whipping up. Oh, this one's pretty well picked clean. I know. None of the zombies are aggroed. A ton of radios. Ninja. blasted in the face. This is a good one, right? Hell yeah. Drop that one. That one. 45 ammo? No. Damn. That could have been bad. Just the 8 round. There we go. Let's say there's a police like spawn, like a checkpoint. Spawns around here. Well, I got my DMR mag, so doing pretty good. Now I need to find a damn pair of nods. Trying to remember the town, the name of the town. Doesn't really matter. There's a town over here that I can should be able to get some duct tape or like a sewing kit to fix my damn pants. It's starry. Okay. Should be a well over here. Can't remember where. I was closer to where I'm setting up, man, I would love this. I do not feel like triple carrying. It was at, I got the DMR mag from Northwest Airfield. It was like right after I heard some shots, and I was like, well, you know, I'll go towards it once I get a DMR mag. And it was like right after I said that, I went into a room, or like went into a room, and all of a sudden DMR mag. So, and then I went towards the shots, and I could not find anybody. Like, even the zombies that when I went over there, they weren't aggroed. So I was thinking that the shots were like west of the airfield. So I pushed off the airfield, went towards VMC, and nothing really at VMC. It's been crazy quiet. I mean, unless it was a group like hopping in a car and they just went through this area like quickly, which is possible. Hmm. And that's something. Okay. Be great to get like some duct tape. Okay. Alright, so take that out of there. Do I got a full one? I think I got a full one. Got a damaged full one, looks like. Alright, and got a suppressor. Again, damaged suppressor. Yeah, W. Yeah, I would have liked to have come across a group. You know, at least take a shot at somebody. But it's been. I mean, I'm not going out looking for groups to fight, but I mean, as soon as I got the DMR mag, I felt like that's what I should do. But that was a fail. Let's see. I need a freaking weapons repair kit. I need a sew kit. I need duct tape. definitely take that wire. I guess I'll start heading back east. Get a couple temporary shelters together. Put some more freaking storage boxes down. Should be good. Maybe find some night vision at one of these convoys. Be great. Did come across this base on the west side of Northwest Airfield. It was hidden in like a tree line like this, and they did good. I mean, they got raided. It was done, but I mean, you know, it's only a matter of time before, you know, your base gets found. I don't care. I don't care if you got like a temporary shelter, you know, completely camouflaged. It may go weeks. It can go months. Sometime, you know, it might go an entire, you know, time period until the wipe, where nobody finds it. But there will be one time where somebody comes across it just accidentally. Not because, you know, they just saw it. Man, I've accidentally ran into friggin' shelters, especially like temporary shelters. Just happen to turn and look, and bam. But yeah, their base was pretty. It was slick how they friggin' hid it in a. It was like a small circular tree line on like a little hill, but it evidently was flat enough to be able to put the foundations down. That one was not. No, that one. And when I came up on that one, it's got a four digit code lock on it. Walls are good. I'm not sure how much they got inside, but I know that when I came up on it, there was like a spike. Like, you know, my guy kind of my internet said, "Damn." So yeah, east side of Northwest. See, you can't there. If yeah, I just came across this one. So see that tent right there? I just happened to look that way. I wish there was a better way to hide freaking tents like this, because they're awesome. I love these large tents. See, and there's a shelter here, like temporary shelter right there. And I didn't pick this direction. I just happened to accidentally find this. Now of course, like search for barrels and get blown up by mine. Before I get all excited, let me lay down real quick. Let's see. I'm not gonna need my binos. I'm just quick slotting some grenades just in case some shit goes down. four grenades. That's good. If I can't kill like everybody with friggin' 4 grenades, something's wrong. I better kill them or myself. Better be effective. Okay. Nobody's moving around, so either they heard me and they're being still, or there is literally nobody around. I feel like I'm a cockroach right now. Thought I heard somebody. What are you guys on here? What are you guys on here sneaking around? I got first dibs, y'all. I'll take some 45 ammo. Now, you got some assholes out there that'll dump all this out, and I'm like, nah. You messed up. And then if any of my viewers want to come over here and get some, gear, it's here. I will do that. Dude, I'm shopping for. Okay, I'm shopping for night vision, but got a claymore here. Pox. Yeah. Of course, I'll take that. Okay, yeah, they've been hitting up the police checkpoints until. Okay. Um, I mean, I could put down the claymore, put the tripwire down, and all that, but I mean, it'll despawn. So I'd rather pick. I can't help but think there's something else, like a barrel. See, like a tree like this, you know, I would think about it at least. All right. Just in case, let me see. All right, if anybody wants to make the trip over here. All right, for whatever reason, these damn things don't friggin' work. Like, but I lay down, and then it works. So X 0.59, Y 0.64. Like I won't, like I said, I won't take everything that they got, but I'll give them a chance to fight for it. As long as I don't get shot, friggin' getting out of here. But it's a decent spot. I mean, like, you know, just accidentally. I mean, I didn't friggin' mean to come over here and find this. It just happened to be in the path. I was heading east, back home. Let me check real quick. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's about the servers. I won't say it's full, but there's like 20 some people I guess on. So I can't. I'm guessing that there's a barrel or somewhere, like something. Barrel here somewhere. There's English. All right. But all right, I'm gonna get out of here. And yeah, the server 6622. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe about 15 more minutes I'll be on, and then I'll have to jump off. Yeah, that Claymore, you could go and raid that base across from the airfield too. I'm just not really invested in raiding right now. Like if I took a whole bunch of shit from somebody's base, like I'll hardly have a place to put it. Switch that back. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I'll add you. I'm still surprised, like, out of everything that I have found on the server, no cars. This would be a good area. Stash a car. But maybe everybody knows that. And that's why it's not here. not too sure. This creek out. I want to say there's a cross on this. I mean, I could be, absolutely could be wrong. Oh, see something. I'm coming up on something. Something or someone. I feel like something was in here. I don't know. Let's see. Snack on a mushroom. Yeah, those fish last me the entire time. Boiled fish. Mmm. Let's see. Yeah, see, sometimes not having a compass is beneficial. Because instead of beelining it like straight to a certain area, you make awkward turns and corrections. You know, you end up searching areas better than if you had been following like cardinal direction. I'll guarantee you I wouldn't have found that base in that tree line had I been going straight east. So it's kind of like right now I'm just basically putting the sun at my back so I can head east and kind of fumbling my way back home. Yeah, I got about 10 minutes left. I'll find a spot. I'll say something too. It's crazy how much I run out in the open, and I have ran into groups in the tree line. I've been carrying a barrel back to my base, and like two guys they don't see me because I'm walking like a jackass, like with a barrel for like 10 miles, and they just happen to run right by me. But out here in the open, like I hardly see anybody because most people they have enough common sense to not run in the open, right? All right, so we'll check out. There's like a little shed over here. I need some tape, man. I need tape and a sewing kit and some epoxy. You know what? I don't think that a little base over there. I don't think they had any of that. I sure hope not. Like, here I am out here, friggin' Claymore. Nah, don't need a Pox 203 grenade. Nah, don't need that. Um, did you see some epoxy? Did you see the sewing kit? Damn. Okay. Let me get this. I want to say I've been finding some sewing kits up in and tape up in the deer stands. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay. Alright. Harsh jacket, high insulation, 24 slots. Let's see. I can't remember. Tactical shirt 24. And then this is high. Is this best insulation? High. Damn. Only I. Oh, I can take it. All right. If I don't wear it, if I don't replace it, you know, I'm sure I'm gonna die at some point. Oh, this is gonna happen. There's a radio tower. I was surprised how fast I got to Northwest Airfield too. I saw something. Car, car, car anywhere? I truthfully think there's a group on this server that has like just took all the vehicles, or at least a good amount of them. Alright. I think the next building I see, that's gonna have to be our where we're staying the night, so honestly I'm just glad this evening that the server actually had no issues with the server. Knock on wood, I'm not done yet. Because yesterday was horrible. assholes. Yeah, just in case if I forget, hey Zombie, I appreciate you hanging out, man. It was fun. Wish I could have ran into somebody and got into some trouble, but you know, I'll take picking up a DMR mag and surviving. You know, why not? But yeah, anyway, appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate everybody. Everybody did stick around and watch the stream. And whoever watches it in the future, just in case if I forget. By all means, like it, subscribe, do that whole thing, and I'll know I'm doing the right thing. If you like it. Do that. This will be the time that I will not come across like one building. My last goal of the evening, I actually log out in some type of shelter. Preferably not somebody else's. I could have logged out in dude shelter, but no, it's shit's rude, yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely love doing it. Any more? Is that it? Try to give me a heart attack. I swear, man, does Dayz, like, they listen. They listen. They're like, oh, you about to get off here? Oh, hell nah. You found a base and you walked away from it? What the hell is wrong with you? Send the wolves. Well, we only have one. Send it. Is this... I mean, I'm not above it. I think I'm gonna get into the mobile home over there, but I am gonna check this to see if there's some tape. Lord, man, I need some freaking... Hey! Okay, alright. Dayz, I take everything back. Everything. That is awesome. Let me fix my stuff. Alright. Now that he's fixing his stuff, send the rest of the wolves. Alright, fix that. Yeah, I don't know how many times those damn wolves like all you hear is about 4 steps thumping on the ground, and then the shit jumps at you. I don't know if anybody else gets like jump scares like through the roof when that happens, but yeah. Especially when you're drinking like, you know, coffee, you're drinking an energy drink, you know, you're hyped up anyway, and then all of a sudden friggin' that happens. Shit. It's almost worse than getting shot, because a shot happens, you know, quick snap, you know, you don't have any time to react. But when you hear those 4 steps like running up on you, you're thinking like, is this a person? And then all of a sudden, like, you hear that growl and that jump. I just happen to freaking hear the footsteps, and I just, yeah. Again, got lucky. No. Type space. Let me check this real quick. No. Let me just put this here, just so everybody knows that. Yeah. See, don't go in there. Just it's a map. Okay. All right. Yep. That is my cue. All right. Again, appreciate everybody. I'm gonna jump off here. Probably might stream Sunday, or it'll be later on. I might be taking a break until next week. Who knows? But again, appreciate everybody sticking around. Zombie, definitely. You guys have a good night. Everybody on the West Coast, enjoy your evening. Everybody on the East Coast, the hell you doing? You need to go to bed, especially if you're old like me. All right. Later.